Alright, time to kill undead, abominations, and God's wannabe. Because we don't want fake gods to be out there. Oh. Oh, and that be 200, true. Alright, let's start. Let's start with killing spiders and a dragon. It will be as simple as it goes. And what is my luck on the D100? 6. You can never lose skills. Although there is definitely some choking point. Life has its up and down. What a totally normal day. Nothing is that bad. I think. But you are harm to the thief, no? Yellow grenades touching you. Of course, these bullets were non-consensual with you. Ah.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within.
Hello, Fang Dragon.
They must be powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Down you go, big boy.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Longbow of the fallen age. Think about what you have done wrong the last time. Alright. Time to go wild. In the wilderness. Word. Don't forget, if you have a nice cover, don't forget to shut the lid down. Or you will spill everywhere. Ah. Absolutely go in there. Win it the way that nobody ever was. And now to slay some kidnappers. From the realm below. Thinking that they had cover for being underground. Deep underground. No dying, no dying.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be a massive umber crashes to the
Nothing like a earthquake in the morning.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used
These hells were too much on a mushroom trip. And then you wonder why primitive races that eats them treat them as if they hide something funny. Let's view. Then you over there. Yes, game, I know. I'm committing a carnage. You cannot fail a mission.
the lead drow gives you a scale. It seems so has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my
So it will be time for more.
fills the drow leader's eyes.
Be saved, captive.
Captives give quiet thanks as they release. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and
Be
freed the
completely
captives.
saved.
Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
Metals instability is these portals have led all manner of creatures
Seeds
to the
of
city,
decay.
drawn by the promise of
Everything
power.
that is
These
decaying
portals were strange
will be found there.
Based on the emblems on the wall, not counting of whence it stemmed, you conclude that this place has something to do with Miranda, the dead god of loft and decay.
Some delicious pudding.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Hup, hup. Do not fear. Absolutely do not fear anything.
This is a sea of Miranda, seething with vile energy.
With a bazooka? I mean, nukes too can be effective. Assuming you don't care about yourself, that is. Remember, you are the best. You are in control of this situation. Can you see a flag on the said tank? Red or blue or something in between. It sounded like pain. No. No running, only slay. In case of doubt or favoriting, you have only one button to click.
Throbbing pod dominates the chamber. Now you've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange
world. Keep your independence and fight the enemy. Doesn't sun.
You can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
But without food, are you really free? Let's go and win some more.
Through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
You say gas station in time of war? Then you have a nice bomb there. I there's trained. How are you up there? Hope your weekend has been kind to you.
You enter the House of Song, only to find it almost in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble.
One jump at a
You enter the
time.
temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Lies a sealed door with colored crystals surrounding it. This looks much more recent than anything else in the room. Perhaps it was written
Time to destroy some instruments. Most importantly, the Titanic flute.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Ah. Everything that comes in contact shall be slain.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Easy peasy, little puzzly, gonna tackle you. You will love it once I put my hands on you. And everything will go on perfectly. Excuse me. All right. True. If there is an achievement, do you hunt them? Or do you forget about their existence?
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a splendid brown woman, humming a tune.
So, the members of my party left and never returned. Be honest, I never fully believed that. The other elves would never accept us until they truly understood. I didn't write the story. I can't why he left the other. The others will understand.
You feel strange sensations as you enter that part of the
There, let's get you cleaned up.
idea, the joy of hearing a good
And I'll
song.
pick that statue
A sphinx
as
stands
a
expectantly
key.
in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough. Throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves.
What did the driver did to you?
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set Go. Return to the elves. Follow the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of your party survive, tell them what I mean to do.
Never forget.
I was meant to be here. How would I feel in this room? I left the presence of my lady.
Always blow it all off.
A large stone pipe dominates.
Everything will be cleared. Mind and spirit.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Yes, come. If you this
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides
Floaty, floaty, floaty. Why are you feeling so blue today? Was it the wind? Was it the enemy bullet? As long as it's not a magic bullet, then everything should be fine. You're clean. What do you do in case of a doubt?
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates through the water as the submerged gate opens.
But are you sure there won't be any witnesses?
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins simmering towards you. The creature hisses angrily. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem lovers could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Get over here, says a ninja.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor
You do not take back your word. You said it was easy. Sit by those words.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere.
And just do it.
You must stop the Thayians before
You
they can gain
man.
control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive
You are
hall.
freed. You were freed from your rubber room because of your craziness with guns. You have to answer with it.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Yeah, you would like that. Come back, devil. We're not done with our fight. You're only delaying the inevitable. You do not have any more reinforcement. Come back here. I have a big sword ready to enter some. To make new holes with.
Showing that it was summoned. Ildrenat sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
And how many achievements have you collected so far? For your life goal? Did the building of multiple towers? There is no honey.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Going to the bottom
Flecks
of
light,
this.
like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by
Does it look friendly? Does it smell friendly? Does it breathe funny? Hello, zombies. No, don't destroy your controller. Be respectful of the life that you have in your hand that likes being manipulated by you.
Suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
You want to eat tacos? No. Although it has been a while.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor.
Ah.
You've found a glitch, leading the
A
rest
taco
of the
serving?
to the ruins. You're back.
Serve the right for your mouth pleasure.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldaring. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles.
Nice.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan. opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But failed.
Do you want cheese with extra cheese? With a layer of
Wonder
additional
when we'll encounter
cheese?
the Red Wizards again.
Or would you prefer that into a burger? With fries? And maybe a good drink?
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall. The ruins.
Report to the central hall immediately.
Nothing can stop you with your right stuff. Feed yourself. You see something you enjoy? You can do it. Show your presence. Hello, this place are bees. Show the beast within.
It seems the books have been swallowed.
Show the animal inside you. Do not show any fear. Only show courage. And slice until your enemies as if they were innocent little potatoes. Dark. They always are. And to think that there is a game that is based around potatoes having guns. Oh, evolution, what have you done? Anything can wield a gun. Anything can have a gun. From potatoes, from humans, from sentient fingers. In a world with magic, animated guns, where they can just shoot by themselves.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control.
There's just no stop to that.
Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is
To
so on the ground we
innovation.
cannot even reach the cusp. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Oh. What will you trust? A sniper or a beretta? You can do it! Only you can do it.
Where the wizards kept their shows that this
Yoink.
was slain recently, probably by one of the villagers nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
I am going to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great. Shall we pray the gods?
The safe is where the wizards kept their last defense.
Denied, demon.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell of the demon worked.
It feels so good with a coffee inside.
This statuette,
For a long night.
it's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Once Tyrant's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty.
Slap him good. What if it uses guns for bullets? Is it still a gun? Asking for an expert. Hang tight in there.
Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for.
Because I know for sure that I will be
But it seems that
fighting
behind
mine.
that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
And not to let my target escape.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. In between the
Oh. right into the... Sometime I do wonder, True, if you have ever touched a game and a different game of war. One that you can just control tanks, aircraft, or even not risk. I mean something similar to War Thunder.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
It's online.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Always tease your next action while making also your enemy confused.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Did they had a passport before coming in?
A faint sense of unease.
It's like every Tuesday. It's just a
Likely
breakfast.
hits the socket of a door mechanism.
Gotta take things at face value. Never gonna let you up. Never gonna let you down. Keep on rocking.
The magic barrier fades as
Rock your enemy's world.
foe has arrived.
One good bullet at a time. Or drone strike. Whichever comes first. At your discretion.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer Return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry.
For the wrath of the sun. I mean, you could always kill your enemy by throwing them into the sun.
The empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of
Hmm. Fine. Fine, fine.
necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim
You are not paid to be nice, no? Neither are you. What do you think the salary should be? To give a hell. You want to be paid in bullet?
you venture down into the school's dim, damp cellars. It would seem that the Red Wizards have nothing but the school.
Hi. Champions. Get dispatched. Alright, good time, good time. Good freaking time.
The Red Wizard let you sign to tap into the missile has a
Yoink.
secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own
I
phylactery.
see what you have.
His phylactery is apparently hidden
I'm
where
gonna
some
take
things
care
call
of it.
The honor glim. The Red Wizard's a deep conversation. You haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is a
Hmm, hmm.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Orngulf, was it? He was one of the creators of the myth. Will not be seen to our
Ooh, solid 40 XP for 6 minutes. Wonderful. Alright, goodbye, True. Be strong up there. Yeah.
fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
Journey to the library.
During the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
And again I fell into the hole. One day I will learn it. For the path away Midranor. I set myself with. But here, with that VIP plus 15% XP, I think I might get XP capped. With only Midranor and Giant Toad combined. Oh.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby.
I knew I think so.
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large,
If I count only the 15s.
watches the blade.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Could be wrong, of course. And we do some extra elsewhere. But for now, the HUD seems pretty nice. even though I've only entered rank 76. Might be.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures
La 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 la.
no resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
Although for a good while, he picked Midranor. I might play that every life till I get everything, even if it's just an epic elite.
More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particular... All opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more.
Easy clear. Oh, only 13k. I'll have to think about just skipping the book burning for when it comes to Midranor Saga. Especially for the long detour. I think the detour was longer than the quest itself.
Smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. Something else captures your attention. A large, bright dragon watches the blaze with
Ah, now voices of the dead. Na, 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 na. Midranor. Always going into a place for winds. Or that has been exceptionally changed over the years. Journey to the library. To some catacombs.
Somewhere inside this blank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not one second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my death,
Let nor twist.
off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Let
What's around
northeast
here
eater.
somewhere? No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed.
He is
He has no idea where
southwest.
this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have pulled you into now. Perhaps the limited information There are none too pleased.
Kind of a shame.
Be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mystery. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you'll find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about it. You're about to give
Well,
him
that cannot be
information
helped.
when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Let me enter. That's what you want. Thank you.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching
Oh man. Come in there. Deeper.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. You notice that someone has been here before.
Breaking skulls. So far a little unlucky on the crit for a nearly hand, but that cannot be helped. I'm just rolling low.
The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint, Examining the wall more carefully,
Still a shorty quest. 5 minutes.
you tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the
Ain't
temple
too
to Legolas
bad.
Eneleth must be where you need to go next.
Hmm. Hmm. And not too long time passed. And Kit Metal, the 2 biggest quests in Midranor. They sold theirs. La 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 la. La bella signore.
The strange note you found in the burial plane has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall.
Past and present.
You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar.
There is quite a lot
and
of
pray
road
for
to
assistance.
do.
You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by
Never got even mischief when breaking everything I see.
you find yourself in a pristine
I'll
position
spare myself the time.
centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and
Never
serene,
dare.
without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This
Then
person
going
wasn't
over
able to help with
there.
your search. However, just as you finish your rift appeared. Stepping through the door, you find yourself you see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium.
Let's wreck
You
it
need to
up.
find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the secret
Not too bad. Only this crowd is a charm. Come here, cookies. Come here, come here. Then jewel the key. Not through the underground conduit. La 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 la. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You pick up a
Silver key. This quest in its complexity. It ain't a joke.
allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Not too sure why this particular chamber is far from the rest of the mansion. Like why? I guess they could have just cut this entire section from this dungeon. Would have been a big blast. Just for a crystal, really? It feels nearly insulting.
This locked
That
door
open
is marked
this
by a silver
door.
crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
And a second floor go. No, guys. No. Although I'm thankful for the builds that I planned, that I needed nothing from this quest. And basically just do it for the XP.
Floor in this room. The last room
Little crystal.
And the yellow crystal lights up. This door requires a key. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are three other
Then over
locked
this
doors in this
passage.
one is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a
Now
green
for the
one.
2 additional proof. Let it do it by reading the notes. Very important. Very important.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. You lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in your room.
Oh. Already a 10-minute mark used. Said in term of notes. For proof, it in this room. It is something, but another thing sought after. Is it on list? Last key.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Ah, freaking champs. As if missing on one's multiple time in a row. Offset the number of dodges in a row.
Unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Yeah, can get. Can now return downstairs.
This door is
Now
marked
can I
with
beat
signs
my
of
record on how fast I can do this
It's
quest?
locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
Hop
You
pan.
emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side.
And
What
open
stands
wide.
out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. Three mages stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace
Odd.
with you, Lady Echo.
I never turned
No
on
malevolence from them.
when I talked to her.
Why have you come
I don't think that I was supposed to hear that.
I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory.
Come on, dear.
It turns out that the key to the myth
Don't
is
shy
not an
yourself.
object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the myth.
Hey, Mitamato. Mitani.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent
Dragon
work to do.
time.
We must create the key and seal his power. Speak
You know
to
one
me
good
what it
thing about starting with Midranor is that I get to know how long
is. Their way to us.
doing this complete adventure, complete pack with pets. And right now, kind of work your way.
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul
Returning to the
mythal.
present. So there's still one more quest. But I got 48k for this one.
Sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He
Mm-hmm.
will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget
La
it.
la la la.
We don't have a lot of time.
92
Complete the
monster
reversal
killed.
ritual now before the red wizards swallow this city
Hmm.
whole.
The door swings open, and in walks
I guess I
Ildranath
could
in a
have
bear.
optimized that to a certain
Ildranath has
extent,
followed you through the ruins
just
of
to
the
get
Mythical
8 more
Consortium.
kill.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Eventually.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city.
Final
A
quest.
large and quite unusual dragon cruises in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
No, no, no,
The
no,
dragon
no.
lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a tiny
Deep,
rift has
deep.
opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple.
And let's
Having
start
completed
with
your
the
mission,
sound.
You can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the myth and return to the radiant present. Yet, a flame of peace still radiates as if someone
Oh. Really? Since the last time I did it, it was always unlocked. Now it has to be picked.
Cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
Or is it just result of doing stuff first? And there's something that unlocks it anymore. Well, I'll be missing on days where cabals.
Sections of the floor in this chamber, leaving only thin walkways.
I'm not too sure if I can reach Miss Chi. Hmm.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room.
Sure.
As it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
Up and down. Oh, what can I do?
Sprawls out over the floor.
I am on a curse. Turn. Do not be like that. Come on, let me swing. Now that's it to crystal for this section.
The signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
Then to the north part.
The tiles creak beneath your feet.
Little wisp. Yeah, more damage. So,
Figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room unknown a pedestal.
3, 2, like in the lyric.
You always see the cast. A passage opens inside of the room.
Yes.
Defending the
Into a little puff of smoke you go. Come in. Oh, if you did like that.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky
Into the waters. Up.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room.
Come down there. I guess he's not coming down there. So I mean that I cannot kill. At least things could have been worse. Really? I lost my death ward. Well, things could have been worse with the fear. As I cannot really approach upstairs.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension.
Might as well take
We'll
a
return you to
little
the entrance
rest.
of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
This section is done. Now to the underground transit.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the white pavestone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb. You can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 precincts, the left and right.
get denied. Now I have to place the door. No, it's the human that I've that away. Pardon me, a champ without its crown. Excuse me. Excuse me. And a little health. Okay, at least still enough workable for mischief. On the way there.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward.
Although it's pretty tight.
You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze.
Knock knock.
You see two passages. One to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the chamber, where the key to the middle is found. Wild bear runs at
Oh, here goes statues. La 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 la.
As the statues take their first steps, their unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again,
2 minutes
just
of time
mounds of
stop.
stone.
You
Suddenly, a
hope
group
that's
of newfound
temporary.
strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
If the raid has a time stop mechanic, don't know how playable that will be. The player unable to do things for a little while.
Protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger,
Since it's still in relation with the metal.
dusty sound. As if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use. Ends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy the
48,000.
city. Once I harness the Methios' power, I will be unstoppable.
And nothing into the chest.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves. Be gone.
16 minutes.
Expect your demise.
It actually took me longer than a long
You
time
were suddenly
passed.
transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance
Yeah.
to Ildrenat's tomb. on the
Nearly
south
2
side.
hours to finish Mitranor on our one.
It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana. bringing even more
And I
chaos
think that the
and
only side
destruction.
quest that I might do a
Now
skip
you must return to the
would be the
Elves'
book
camp.
burning
You
itself.
must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Only 11k for a long time in the wilderness. Might not be worth it. Anyway, as far as the leveling session could be, still I am rank 78, and I started at what, 71? Yeah, I might as well do giant hole next pretty directly. The level 15 should be able to get me, all things considered. And for all that round in Midjanor, I've gotten 2 unique items. Helm of Sunwrath, and the Pendant of Hardy Prisons. Seeker +7. It's still less than the Ember Fist. I guess the only reason I could wear it would be for the positive healing hamp and the melee power. I guess there would also be the Sanagmant that I could put pretty much anything. Depending of what I'm missing. Oh. Hi. Ugh. Ah, 2 hours of Midjanor. I will be needing a smally little break. Hands. I can have that going. Alright, I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Although I have about 45 minutes before the R10. Ah. Feels good. Ah. Alright. Let's get things going. I'll be starting with the biggest 15s.
All this hate and
Or
anger,
13s in Chinatown.
it still burns
Foundation and
within
Cry.
all my kind.
Then Feast.
The best solution,
Then Trial and
the
Maze.
only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us
And if I get
all.
XP capped, I'll get XP capped. In between and take my level 16 and finish the rest as is. Hmm. Little time over time. Wait, why am I going to up directly? Wrong direction. Wrong. It's
The
all
long history
wrong.
of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Cavernous tunnels of ancient ruins.
La. Of course, that trap had to be there. But at least I do survive it nicely.
Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above it.
Okay, man. Brrr. Of course, another fear. Get up. Here. Fine, I cannot reach you. I'm gonna leave you there. That will be as it is. And it's fine like that.
Deafening hum emanates from the room.
It will be perfectly fine.
The first gong sounds. Patrick the maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Up.
Large sonic blast whistles the ground. Patrick the maniacal. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away.
Yeah, 24K. Oh, come on. I should not be able to get grabbed when I am out of sight. Oh, good lord. Come
The
on.
long history of mankind is told in these statues.
Come on there.
As are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Yeah.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words lost.
Gonna do that. Clear it all. Yeah. Hmm. Jerilids. Zoom. Yeah, I'll probably do my grind all the way to 20 after the R10s are done. Still, I'll try to go as far as I can. It's the weekend after all. And that XP bonus is going till the 2nd of the month. So still 2 days. Alright, tiger. Time for you to go down. And if I can get away with it, maybe even starting the picks, even if just a few. That would be nice. Because other than that, this life is pretty much a freebie. Not gonna lie. Conquest ransack. Ah, 32,000. Rank 79. Then taking care of the feast. How strong and powerful that all things can turn
My
into.
mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough.
The orcs outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before those charges return. Nobody approaches and sensed your presence. The orcs are fashioners.
Hi.
Making
At least there is only one such trap. Nearly half of my point went away. No.
Critic draws his weapon intent on any further. Using his quickly catches it.
That little key. Gotta bring you home. Oh, baby.
You hear the unmistakable doing in the orange town.
La 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 la. Nice little care.
You enter into another wing. Makeshift living. You approach secretly.
Pretty good. I have already my conquest. Perfect, perfect.
Default command post.
29k. And still rank 79. Should have what I need there. A quick trial in maze. And probably can just take 16.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
Oh, good. 72,000.
This hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind.
Yeah.
The best
Definitely
solution
more than enough to also get all the 13s of Giant
is
Toad.
the one I see before me.
Don't think that I'll need to
to
play all the
us all.
16s, I tear. So I could just join up a group doing some. Well, that is the gun. Might be some fast and quick XP.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Quite some time.
And hop. I am the death that descend from the sky. I will be swooping in and skewer you up. Oh, most definitely. War trolls. Yeah, but not really.
The troll. Hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop it down, you hear a troll barking.
Yeah, I've gotten at least one slot. Good enough. Well, that was a late comet fall. Then mountain hacks. Ah.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped
Alright,
in
that's level
mystery.
13 quest for this life.
Created such a place.
Because I won't need
And
more than
why?
that. Good. Iolin, you can stay there. I don't need you more than that. Get it, do it quick. Well, if I can help myself, that is. Just missing a little bit in jump. Probably. Come on. I am at 46. I definitely have more than enough. Absolute shortcut.
Great feeling.
And
With
how
Malkin
did I
on the way to the
go?
labyrinth, Malkin the Mad must be near.
To level 16. A crucible run is going on. I'll entertain myself there. Get it done. Truthful one. Huntsman. More strength, thank you very much. Na, 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 na. Would be wonderful to get the crucible con already done before my brain is mush. Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. Be right there, baby.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter. That is Storm's Fist Horde.
Intimidate.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Oh la 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 la. Yeah, it's plus 16 versus only plus 10s. Na 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 la 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 la. Are you serious? Just because of that him not being there? It blocked my way.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on the pedestal.
Got the bat. That will be pretty brain dead.
As you step into the water.
No, 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 no.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Alright, check done.
The sign reads, Chamber of a Gentleman.
What the? Really? I am getting a Reaper during that test.
The horn of
La 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 la. Famine. Don't you teleport and slow me down. Oh, la 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 la.
the floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs are below.
Na 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 na. this little rogue is surviving well.
You're a prominent orc, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Well now. We don't have any chances, they say. It's 10 now. Alright, everyone is up there.
Signal crystal above a lever.
Yeah. R0, G2, B3.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is
That was simple enough. Come here, shortcut.
the rush of swift water emanates from below. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several
Na 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 na.
glittering pile of treasure.
We got the ransack. Na 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 na. Might not be a perfect run, but at least it will be a fast run. And then they're doing the tour next. I'll take it. That means that I could potentially just skip Madstone Crater this time around.
Popping up with a few raise an alarm as you approach.
Wow, 95. 96.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Well, I would say that there would be anything more to kill. I don't think it's the case.
Your champion.
That's unfortunate.
These maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins, Prowl the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Stormreach
Yeah, well, whatever. Cannot win on all count. Oh. $69,000. Double strike and accuracy plus 12. Not a bad gem. Not a bad gem. Well, time for me to abandon the World Cup. I've played them, but I have no need of the reward. Still, I do need this saga. And the quest that have the least worth is Prison of the Plane. But at least I wouldn't have any weight.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Solar Gem of Dodge. Also the only other thing I've gotten from that Midra Norm
The
run.
Storm Reaver has refused your audience.
And now do I even need that intimidation? Na. Why are you going for that guy? I was right next to you when you spawned.
It must be
God dang it. As opposed to level 20 Dimitran or heroic goggles could also be a fuse alongside with the
With no
element.
more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the doors. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
No encounters. It does boost my melee power to 59.
The fiery
And my
roar
positive
in the
count to
hallway
130.
vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
So that ain't bad at all.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor.
Not bad at all.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here.
Alright.
It's just large enough to crawl through.
But he's having magic missile. Nah.
The portal master stands.
That
with
would be
magnifying
all
eyes,
clean.
casting an elaborate spell. The glowing statue breaks. Ah, nobody has to
Door done. Now I try and get it too. Now I just need to get the other piece for the saga. Get it all ready. Hey there, Deadly. La 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 la. Oh. Right. Out of all the solar gem that I do have from Heroic, what do I have that I could put onto my helmet? Obviously I cannot put in a legendary. All I have are legendaries. Ah. Alright, maybe for another time. What I've mostly gotten from Heroic are the Lunar Gem, not the solar one. Hey, well, that cannot be helped. Yeah, well, I guess it will stay unslotted for now. I'll go kill some time doing redstone. Then Cabal. And I'll be skipping Prison up to Plane. Although I don't need to. And there's 6 particle mountain.
This
So
is a place to avoid.
I still
The
kinda
greater
need to do
hill
my
will
part
drive you
in
mad,
there.
and only death will bring peace.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
This one is long enough. I'll skip clearing the field. And no matter what, I'm getting conquest anyway. There's no going around.
Signs of a spellcaster, only the giant seers. Only piles of gargantuan bones. A gate and beyond, a living shadows in rage. Guardians of some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Protect. Oh, protect. Protect as hard as you can.
Seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
And down you go.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. We come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. Start the ritual now. Protect me.
Minotaurs. Minotaurs all over the place. I'm gonna get you. One way or another.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
I'm not keeping the... Oh yeah, I've also gotten the crossbow and a longbow. That's technically 4 items. Not much longer. So far I see only one guild is Ready for the R10s. Still need the rest of them. But not too bad at all.
Fear pants heaven. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
Hold the bone skeletons.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Always get to see some action.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Game, he was not out of range, he was right next to me. But you're asking me to speak to him at the point you want him to be.
Time to fight.
Of course, he just dodged the attacks. Ah.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from it. Below, it forms a blue heat line into the galaxy.
I'm gonna disable the wings. I need my precision. And as pretty as these electric wings are, they're kind in my way. To cheese the underbus right away. And down you go.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But while 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal, this will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la. But you're getting too close.
Not much longer. Giants. Okay, he's done. Feel him. Storm's heart falls.
Nice,
There are surely
nice.
more, but at least their number has been culled.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy on a Sunday.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
I only have the third one to
From
do.
beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps.
And that will be nicely cleared.
Bones, grumbles the seer. Made to fight against
Grumble,
me.
grumble.
Time we ended this outrage.
Crown of Summer.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Of course, I kept on missing the other mage. Was ready to move on.
Across the bridge of the cliff lies the North Crystal. The seer awaits your orders, nervously looking at the ground above and behind him. An ambush here is almost
Get here.
the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
The rituals. And I'll just get to be patient.
The seer calls out. Keep them at
Keep
bay.
them at the bay. Oh. Oh, the Ireland picked 2 kills. Alrighty, girl. Alrighty.
Seer screams. Not much longer. The seer looks very weak. The magic. Molten lava forms a deadly pool.
The magic has already been disrupted. From long range. Long range armor time.
Good. Giant.
42k.
My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. And this is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
Alright, if I do
death
want some little
will
progress
bring
on the
peace.
merit killing, I do need to do preserve the plane. But then again, do I even have to worry about it? Do I headband? I'll be doing Cabal and then a little trip to the
I rested for the night
Necropolis.
here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area. These ruins have long been
At least there'll be quests that I can do
fractured remnants
fast.
of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? We've got it.
Agreed.
Got some conspirators to kill.
Goblin disappears in the passage in the wall.
Excuse me. What kind of job were you doing? When the res does die at a pretty quick pace. Let me get 10. Oh. And then over there. Oh, these hobgoblins do not dispel magic.
As the rusty door swings free on it,
King Bendex has ordered your death.
guard that cry, emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
And dealt with you. 19k. $19k easy peasy. And a lemon squeezy. Gotta squeeze everything. And it's nearly 11. In the helmet I could put an artifact, heroic artifact strength or constitution. And it still would be pretty good. All the way to 20. So it does have a blue augment slot. And if your immunity is at a pause. Minimum level 8.
This once magnificent
magnificent Temple of Fall was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces. The interior of the temple has suffered
I want to
just
slot that somewhere. But most of the things have only blue agmat slot.
The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment. This key will open the first of the sealed locks.
Right there, right there.
Catacombs are sealed by two intricately locked boxes.
Then you over there.
The only way forward is into
I do have my fireball and ice wand ready for the
A
inferno.
long hall extends ominously before you.
Come here, come here. Stay strong up there.
The seal shudders and opens the depths of a voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the Quell Seal Keeper.
La, 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 la.
Explodes in a shower
Oh.
of ethereal wisps. Lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the altar to Vol.
Get it. I get carnage and fight instead. You start to be obnoxious. No, you innocent little vampire. You ain't doing anything of the sort. My blood is not to be goodbye. No, no. Then carnage and come in on the way. Gonna suck.
The high priest
God. 32,000.
against the abbot.
Now to move on to the Inferno of the Damned. The grind is strong. Oh, creeping death and curse the sky. I'll probably have the time to do my Inferno hunt before they're done. That quest is pretty unfriendly to caster due to the amount of traps.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the Inferno of the
It won't be pretty.
A hoarse voice echoes through the stone. Seek the Flame Guardians. Defeat them. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you. Are they looking for something or guarding something? Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling.
Yeah, 4 Reapers, 2 of them were here. How nice. How nice.
The Guardian goes as the flame will not burn.
If you do not mind me. I'm just going wherever I feel like.
Light the flames, bring forth their power, and send them to me.
No, you can stay there.
Destroy what Guardian awaits your summons. As the last
Get sun-dead. That's a fun guardian. Okay, I had the time to kill them out just to increase my kill count with them.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames through this wall is curiously devoid of flame.
Open up.
The torches lie cold.
Stupid with it. Get out of there. Why did... God dang it. Using multiple charges is not efficient. Would like to use them more on different lives.
Now silence the flames to summon them once more.
La 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 la. Let's be careful with all these mid-fights. Don't want a red alert
Alight the flames to
form.
bring forth the guardian.
Come on, fireball. Fireball for me.
Seek it out.
Just for me.
Wards sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collapsed.
81. Stupid blade.
Burns when he will arise when the torches are darkened. The cinder spawn springs forward.
Oh, I've been cursed. That penalty certainly does not help
While the flames burn
with my pest. And down you go.
Sinis bursts into the room. The cinder spawn accepts
48k.
and agrees
Beautiful. Hey, a shield fragment. So are they still in creeping death? Yes, they are. I am not close of escaping yet. I'll buy it to give them a help. They probably want to flag in any case. Hey, hi. Bar shifter, Meridian. Defeating the Horn Devil.
The rune sparks to life. A rune glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch next to the rune.
Ransaki is already good.
The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location. Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet.
Up.
The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered. Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil.
Hey, no way.
A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex. Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress further.
Na, 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 na. Come on. Die, freaking ooze. It should not take me forever. Just because of natural one of miss. my good lord.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge. The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim. The sigil fires and the gelatinous cube melts away from Garco. In a flash, the portal is teleported further in the complex.
50% XP penalty for being late. A little unfortunate. But right now it does award 21k.
Garco the Great stands
It's not
before
too
you.
bad. It does.
Garco crumbles in defeat.
31k. Hey, the quest is done. Repair. Die. Begun. How much XP space do I have? 57k. I might as well take 17 before doing the other quest. Might as well. It's pretty close anyway. Yahar strength. Oh, the power! So, how's your session? Oh dear. Bid this universe online or DDO? Oh.
A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination. Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Let us go. Can't recall kind of happened.
Malicia the succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go freshen up.
La 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 la. Yes.
A metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
Here you go, Deva.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
And get that crest. 3 million XP mark.
This room seems to be some sort of additional security. Denise.
Yeah, I would like to kill you here. There's just a dozen of mob in front of me. In this tiny ass tunnel.
Grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond. Malicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting."
Alright, Gally. Succubus to succubus.
You have to kill me on my own home planet? any chance of that, she continues. And just as a hint, that's not to Shadrath. Or here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that. She adds with a shrug. Goodbye. Time to die.
$39,000. Mail. 200 experience from touching level 18. Alright. Let's go do Shine.
Now that you're
Although I don't think that I want to butter with another farm. Oh sure. Now the music just all come in when it was if you want. Well, let's see.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
La 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 la. I'll put in public for this one.
Underwater, immersed in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently.
Although after Shine it will just after welcome to after Shine will come.
Ritual orb has been hidden where it won't be easily found.
Why am I blind?
No longer threaten ships in these waters.
Why was I even blind? There was no debuff.
Salvaged from the sunken sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
Come here, key.
Enemies of the Dagon.
What are you doing? I thought I got taken care of all of them. They just went to the door, trying to get him from the other side.
This will likely be a hazardous path.
Stupid mob.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily. Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood.
Of course, I get a Reaper when trying to do them fast. Goddamn, slow down. I freaking hate their slowing touch. Fuck off. It was not that I need to kill this trash in that circle. I would kill you right now.
Then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave wall slides open to reveal the way forward. With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Knoll and her thugs stand between you and Vaunt's cargo.
Get them.
And gift from the devourer.
People back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaunt. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon.
And then I see skittish awaiting a charming home somehow.
Behind the front desk.
Well, that was a split of the group that might have been pretty useless.
The elevator to a smoking room. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. Windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under
La 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 la. Spirit. Hey there, Steel. Hope your day was well.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but you won't find the attackers. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaught. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaught. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaught.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money.
31k.
Don't think for a moment that you can challenge the city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaught's companion makes a gesture and the terrace
We're
collapses
supposed to do some R10s. Yet still nobody there. Not a soul.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slams itself. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to not be chance.
Fine. You die now. I wanted to wait out on that. You get the two groups at the same time.
The doors
But
to the gambling hall are
no.
wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left it first. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes. A chest full of untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, other figures clamoring outside the building.
All perfectly
Strike down
good.
this group of Dask thugs and check to make
I
sure
guess
there
I'll
are no
just
more
be
nearby.
doing leveling
Want to leave the
a
way
bit
you came.
longer.
You managed to make it past the Dask
So at this
thugs blocking
point,
your way.
I might,
You've learned
I
all you
kind
can
of
about these
hope
first
I
two
have the
crimes.
time to do all
You
of
head back to the
Sharn,
Wolfgate, where Zelith awaits
since
your
I'm
results.
not alone.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that grows deeper into the heart of
I can do the finishing touch to cap later, if needed at all. Oh, them bad goons.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside a closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered
All
in
the
slashes.
victims
This
accumulating.
detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing off Arcanotype symbol. And yet, only the Lord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, what connects all these gruesome crimes? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions.
Be free. Find the freedom.
Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, but you're too busy dealing with his full body. Zoe shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt
Find
that
your
falls on the streets of
freedom.
Love. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder brought to him. You find a security ledger that is a quick glance reveals
we kind of need them all dead.
too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin.
Ah, come on! I'm right there!
That ledger told you what you needed.
Ugh.
The victims all worked for Vaughn.
God damn that I hate the AI sometime in this game. And then the dev wonder, why nobody kills the mob? So many purple alerts. Dude! Dude! You have pathing issue with your mobs. They don't even go to the nearest player to try to kill them. That's your fucking problem. SSG. And when you made them an obligation to deal with, it just brings frustration. Because of the half-assed programmation of the AI. Put yourself in the freaking shoes.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse might be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Is that too much to ask?
Quite nervous.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Would that seriously be too much?
This legend. Voice high.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome beauty. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in the command. Hear a familiar voice. Whatever document extraordinary of beyond survival. Still, there must be something beautiful in the land, or wherever you can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's plans.
La 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 la. And mob just turning around the player. It also don't work well with the pathing issue. La 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 la.
Victor mashes the button on the
Gonna
magical device in
get.
frustration. Nothing happens.
Pretty sure Shine is pretty much done with the bottom. I'm done with the wave.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
Confront.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
Down the secret lab. Oh no.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Find.
As this chant continues, portals coalesce in the air around you. Feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves! Don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his Vaughn prototype.
Yeah, 36k.
The area around him fades away.
Easy peasy. Well, I'm not seeing anybody joining, but back into private.
But this is horrible planned territory. Something's brewing.
Na 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 la 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 la.
Would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door. allowing
Now
you to
won't
enter
you listen?
Club Clawfoot. The dusk thugs lurking outside.
Go on,
set
little
the assistant's
door.
nerves on edge. He wants
Go
you to check on Club
on.
Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not.
Them rats next doors.
You can't
Fenwick
go
is
back
relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. Piercing alarms reverberate. Regina turns to you with surprise. The alarm! Someone's breaching our medical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Na 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 na. Ganging upon them. I see you back there. Crusher.
Must be under attack.
Why?
Gargoyle cackles and rasps.
This game really needs to nerf the dodge. My god.
More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the night club. More dimension doors open nearby. Screams and sneaks.
$2,700.
Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and the
Yeah.
Elf are
Well, help to just business. Things are going fast. At least. Just for having a partner.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to the sky barge. Grumbles the old man.
They've already started.
So, any
Get on board
update?
quick like and I'll ferry you up to their
Mr.
window.
Vaunt,
Remember,
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord? Which was turned down, due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels.
The R10s will
You're
be
exposed,
soon.
Mr. Vaughn.
Anyway,
Not for long, my
as
friend.
advertised.
Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in.
Well, I
Now,
guess this
Isabet,
business
I
will be the
know you
last.
invited our mutual
For
friends
now.
from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts.
La 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 la.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Can't tell me.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even.
La 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 la.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries
Come here, Knowles.
Show those brutes they can't handle my girl.
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position.
No.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source lid. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnome escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. Wait.
How long? I am in just business. Definitely not the fastest quest to be done. But out of Sharn. The rest is not too bad.
Soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Swirling bats clouds the street. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies.
La 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 la. Battles and shop.
Guards, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he twists along behind him.
It has been pretty busted. cannot bust it more. Infernal pack.
An air skiff equipped with a main fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
No more threats there. La 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 la. Right now I am with Sharna Marge, doing just business.
An iron defender prowls.
So things are going pretty fast at least. Already at the two airships.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves.
Always has been.
Is there any guardians?
Rar.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned?
Hey there,
Or the guards
Spirit.
inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The
Hey there,
mercenary Gish
Spirit.
stands here. His
How has
jaws
it been?
The goblin says, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
How do you enjoy your leveling?
Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack.
Brrr.
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can
Hey
finish
there,
him off,
Drew.
a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappears.
It's sad that I don't join more raids at these times.
Vanish from your sight. The goblins roar.
Just working on the TRs until that secondary tune.
Tosses down a smoke bomb. More goblins pierce the night air.
Alright, where are you? Goblin. Yeah, sure. Getting exploded by an invisible mine because it didn't spawn yet. Ransack, conquest. And that is
The assassin's
done.
switch descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet.
Oh.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone! Says the goblin. Boss man ate up her soul with his
Nice.
new
Have free portable hull.
Why use your own when you can use someone else's?
Ah.
Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the bricks.
The goblin stands at the platform.
Well, I shall be on my way. On my full
Familiar
tank.
blade piercing his
Where do you want to start?
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
You want some salt with your fries?
Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
You should have some tunes that stays at cap. Technically can, since, well, legendary is not locked beyond. You must do it on epic. But on R10, not sure of the usefulness. On a bard, but you're kind of already a bard. Ugh. Ah. Oh, and now the VIP program thing is telling me something. Ah. Yeah, I have not even touched salt with that tune. Apparently my ship buff ran out at some point. Although I'll need a quick AFK. I was doing 5 hours of questing already. I'll be right back. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Okay, I did have my master gift right there. So I can at least slot it somewhere. But where? Right now I have nothing in my mana call. Might be where I end up putting that. Hmm. 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 Let's be sure that it's slotted. Hmm. Oh. I did not put my Ring of Baphomet for my light absorb in the bank. Hmm. Huh? I have not said anything about how you do Saltmarsh. No. You are confusing me with another player. No. Listen, I do voice it for Isle of Dread. Saltmarsh is okay. Your reasoning is a-okay. Hmm. 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 Yeah. What have I not cursed? That ring. And there goes the card. Okay, it has already been cursed. What about you? Sacred band of butterflies. Earth of intangibility. So on what tune do you join us, Dudley? The deadliest of heals. Oh, and I found a place where I could get psionics trained click keys. It's sadly the trinkets that drops in the pilgrim. You know the deleted quest? Yeah. Basically 5 click keys for the psionics trained. Well, it will be tough, but you still need your thing, no? Plus, with level 34, one day we'll need to retry it. And considering how they are set up, I might go on my full tank first. Damn. Even though things are very, very meaty. $420 PR. versus Treaty. They still have not fixed the shield from Midranor yet. Rip. La 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 la. Still, there is a huge ton of AC from that. La 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 la. I mean, you could get the feed that gives implement while blocking. That's the destiny feat. The epic feat is the 100 while blocking. Although I don't know if it's just a mistake of the build there, but it seems that the competence bonus from said feats does double with what is in Draconic Incarnation, that doubles the implement. Thought you wanted to do Dunwater first. I don't mind it. At this point, my brain is a little poo-poo right now. Ah. I gotta find myself.
The decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the windows, carrying the briny
R420. Yeah, I'm nearly at 7,000.
This once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed.
small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed.
Even the wall cap?
Before morphing into a monstrous figure that lunges towards you.
It's our golden boy. La 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 la. 403 AC. There's not a whole lot of breakables, they're mostly all together.
This once lavish room is cold and bare. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find one as you pull it you hear stones. You can hear a faint echo from behind this door. Silver.
Yeah, I've just done the room with all the crates. Oh, come on, you have the iron key. Oh my.
The door swings open, revealing a room significantly more damp and decayed than the others in the house. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its
It's just a doom. It's just a doom. Yeah, which is a chest. Unless you really don't like loot, you don't like doing loot on an R10. Not a room with 12 fear reapers. My. Skeletal Alchemist. Bring your helium.
When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from. $10,000 point. Silly goose. Nana. It really depends on what your guild needs when you play a healer. Really goes down to that.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining the walls. Alongside the other merchandise, a robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise.
Easy.
Why our contact in town continues to struggle.
Easy on me. We'll be getting them down.
Now that you've discovered our operation, you should have heeded our warnings at Mayor's house while you have the chance. The wizard vanishes.
Our Frankie cannot. And Yummy got a new Reaper. More power! Forces that I'm not even level 34 yet in this tank.
the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board.
Imagine sharing a tiny boat with 6 people. If we are lucky, maybe that red guy that you'll convince on our side will pop a Benji downstairs. And we'll never know.
Not seeing the familiar faces of the accomplices. The surprised crew demands to know who you are.
Well, we don't have a whole lot of room, at least we can deal with that and still have the time.
Looks like they bought your story. It's time to follow the first mate into the cargo hold.
Rest, we can stay right there. Not on the deck, preferably. We don't want to bust that.
Demands to know what is really going on. You have convinced the first mate to start a movie.
The captain first. Run to them door. I mean, are you ready to touch that door?
The first mate is dead. The first of many.
I mean, he could have popped a Benji. The trash.
Signed by a
we'll be trashing them. La 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 la. Tell someone to lock up in his room if he doesn't crest. Pirate pinup number 69. Pirates with their magazines. La, la, la. I'll go ahead, you could wait there. With a P or how they deny wishes. La 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 la. Plus 10 profit. Yaha.
Hear the footsteps of more crew descending into the hold. You find a curious creature chained in this room. A sea elf by the looks of him.
Okay, that's the only crest I had.
You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse. Neither of you were willing to share the load.
Well, you can bluff it and we try to kill it on the complete opposite side. Okay then, I'll try to get rats. But there are things to see. Well, we could kill it now and kill that last rat at the same time. Sometimes it is at our pace, but when we know that there are a wave of monsters, it might be more smart to kill the Benji when it is the last mob of a wave. And then kill that Benji buff last mob.
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggling tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Back to basic. 5 optional chests. I mean, there's also break-up balls in that way.
This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside...
As long as you are not using the PS5 controller to actually play the game.
He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
Well then...
Door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building.
You have a yet come. I am really not letting me hide. throw that bomb. Throw me that bomb. Because the enemies are getting smashed. But not by me. Not today.
Scratching and squeaking.
Here. We're still good. We still have another healer. You'll live as soon as it's possible. And another fear. That's the other reason that I've made this current tank as only a Dragon Lord. At least I can use the cast to res my allies when needed. Oh, snack.
And a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern.
Fear Reaper. I've seen him miles away. I mean, the optional did pop up on the box. The moment that we entered downstairs. Well, it is 1 a.m. An hour later beyond your limit.
Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Oh, plague.
An angry form materializes inside the semicircle.
God damn it. His AI was stable. Was kind of stable last time that we did R10 here. Now it became unstable again. Come on. Well, I guess we'll have to treat Heroid as if he was Kenny.
You managed to decipher the text. The book describes some kind of bound creature that can only be released by one who is true of heart.
Sure.
Still, it does feel impolite to finish the quest and not have everybody alive. It does to a certain extent. If the optional is done at the same time that the end happens. That's why it's usually the fight that is chosen in multi-party. Fine.
No one has for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down into the dark.
Is that an internal scream that you put into the party chat?
Made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structures sprawling big.
I see Merfolk. I see that as A-OK.
Whatever it was.
It's R10. Right now it's just seemed to be the usual amount. The usual amount of free packs. Take your doom delivery as a plan. Otto, please take care of the plague first. La 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 la. No, it is our dragon lord. Just because Ravager does have a lot of things for the tankiness. And the time that I do plan in the next year is certainly gonna take a lot of punishment.
The fetid stench walks from this
Flying the doors.
The mage stands defiant.
Now to do something really risky with that horse. Just to see if I can tank it. Could not really tank it on my main due to being tanky DPS. Good horse, good horse. Be careful, baby. You don't know what you're doing. Does someone have a carrot? Alright, that was a cakewalk. Nice. Well, it does have light absorption in addition to radiance. And the exceptional charisma. I mean, if you were to ever switch your healer from cleric to favorite soul, that shield would be perfect.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
I mean, there could be sentient XP.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea.
I thought I'd given you a little fragment. Na 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 la 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 la. We poke some lizard. In the little skull of the sea. And I heard a double shot. That was the dumbest addition to the game.
Surrounds a low entrance into the hillside. This is the most layer.
Poof.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. I'll treat you listen.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you'll need to make her way.
Happy do me. Please don't hurry up with the demo. Kill the trash first. I know it's funny to see the Doomy miss a lot in a row.
The lizard folk queen greets you.
I must speak with you outside. Behold, face a threat that could destroy us all.
Lizard resides.
Declares that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels.
Knock knock. Hello, Mr. Domain. What are you doing this late in the evening? Which I must ask, where do you even get the +4? Get out of there, fear. Maybe at best mischief. Circle. Them baby tiny chest. It's all good food. All good food for the sentient. Ooh. I don't even have a secondary weapon to put sentient food in. I think I don't have that. Huh. Someone gotta spend their ends of big beef. Somehow. Thought you didn't want to do optionals. By the way, we have double Vengees and double Doomy right today. Do you still want to do it? Officer, you have a problem. So your last chance, do you still want to do the lobster optional?
High Shaman Kether is beyond the tempting some sort of invitation, but the door to the
La 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 la, some people. Some people cannot make up their mind. Fire! Fire, baby.
Stashed inside a small niche in this colony.
Rum.
A grateful queen says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks 2 favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors of the tribe.
We're getting a lot of days tonight. La 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 la. Come here. We're taking it steady. Steady, my foe. Well, you say hopefully, but I've heard that it was bugged in the last weeks and only got fixed this last Wednesday. Like people wasted basically their heart and run in there.
But the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs.
Yup. Oh, little lizard. More demon souls. Teleport. Yes.
Now that you've killed Chief Eartos, the Lizard Folk Rebellion has finally been put to rest. The Lizard Folk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin.
I guess we're going there straight away.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes.
Then so be
and the
it.
The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible.
Mr. Teddens. Oh, apparently we had a famine. That Reaper was hungry. They wanted to steal our snacks. Snack time. Stay. Well. Elemental Fairy. All good to go.
You've secured the Troglodytes' tribe support in the Alliance. You've concluded negotiations. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Rock.
It can be our turn. Well, maybe so that it affects only one mob, but yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. And next wave. I'm surprised that there's not more mobs with Divine Wrath. Waiting on the edge. La 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 la. Some little cookies to play and eat all together. Another Reaper point. Why am I? It's all sentient food. Well, yeah, it is an argument. Yeah, why not? If I ever decide to roll a paladin or something with smite.
Hastily erected for the
La 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 la. They're cracking the ring. I'll have to check if I have an item that has bound to account sentient. Just to choke things down. Random thought. I'm just surprised that if he just didn't want to make his own guild, Episcop private club or something.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere else. They must be somewhere below. There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
Oh, la 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 la. To do me, to Venji, happier.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern.
This poor carnage. Just being discomdoomies. Hey there, tree. Oh, it's rolling. Have you shot all the people you wanted? Have you conquered modern warfare? Not yet. You're getting closer. Some loose ends. To be fair, it is R10s. All spell are nerfed by 50%.
Weak, now dead.
Wonder what caused that damage. That little damage spike.
Rar.
Oh, so it was a circle. I only took 2000 damage from that circle. Well, it is to be expected. Hey there, Harley. No. I mean, if Deadly wanted to give PTSD to some people, he could have called one of his tunes Deadly Circle. La 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 la.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as
So how was your night overall? You magnificent people.
The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the cavern.
Right now it is R10 time. And so far we do progress in Saltmarsh. Hey there, welcome to us.
The cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the water.
Hope you had an amazing night, buddy. And now that you are ready to take a good little break.
A trap to ensnare the slow and the weak.
You're just waking up. You pulled your longest stream run yesterday. 17 hours. I already walk the trap so that you don't blow yourself up by accident.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Smash that
Two sealed
chest.
doors lead off of this chamber. One to the west and one to the south. To reveal a powerful lizard folk warrior.
That is definitely a very, very long stream. I don't think the toilet will last that long. As much as I stream nearly every day. For quite a few hours.
Yes.
Nom nom. Reaper frags. Yeah, damn. Fear, 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 fear.
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
Your stream was nice, Wartas. Everything went well. But yeah, right now it is R10 Saltmarsh, and when we'll be done with Saltmarsh, we'll be moving on to Feywild. Getting some big XP. All the way around. Yeah, and he's stuck there. Yet he does not want to fall down to attack us. Yeah.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural.
Let's take it easy, easy. And it will be as it is.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Contain weapons, not wine. It seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth.
I did not see anybody near the crates, though. He'll get his XP once he log in. As long as we just wait. Well, that's unfortunate. Someone deceived. And now just gotta wait for them to get there. Eventually. That always takes some time. High fives to the task. 237 MMR, 379 PR. It's getting the job done on R10. La 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 la. Oh yeah, search and rescue is not on the list. It is evening start too. 31. Well, maybe it would be just Wasta with that level cap increase. Search and rescue. And it does take a long time. If I'm not doing anything, I'm starting to get sleepy. I did sleep badly last night. Not long enough for my own body. Hmm. I mean, there's already the other guilds that are running raids pretty much 3 times a week. We oh.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside.
Looting time.
Yes, the treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Congrats, Ben. A Reaper, Explorer of the Depth. Can get a fragment.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Very recent. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Video being weird. You do not belong in the wilderness. You go back in town.
The Sahuagin. Seaside fortress.
It's way too crazy. Way too many hours for one's mind. Look out, it's the Sahuagin. R10 Cortos. Yes. No, it's Elite Maximum, sadly. Alright, the peoples are ready. Let us roll. Let us be rolling. Side to deal. Big crates everywhere. Our bards has finally arrived. He will haunt us. Here in the back. Na, 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 na. Amir, what is in the chest will be some more love and some more life. Oh, la 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 la. It's R10, we don't take any chances. Just for reference, their force damage hit me for 2700.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once the
Yep, that's the main reason to always go there. Let's drop inside.
And the water covering the floor rises.
La, 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 la. Little reapers. We're gonna reap it. On me, on me. Well, tell it Flo, since you do the hairs of Midranor much more than I do you have any road that you go to find as much hairs as possible? The hairs in Midranor, the hair encounters. Well, that's the two most important. Yeah, I'll be tempted to farm much more of House of Song for the artifact L+ gem.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again.
Because L+ is all that is lacking from the Devil's Infernal Dance. Na 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 na. Alright, these are taken care of. We can definitely. On me. Give me healthy pounding. I can take a lot. Bakit na guys? Gotta take care of you nicely.
One of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level. Baron Ketlock is
it actually feels like they nerfed it. They dropped rate to the 70th XP. Kind of surprising. I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks, because it feels like it has been nerfed.
That's one less commanding officer in the Sahuagin army.
He's moving with us. We still have our tabaxi. The kitty of the crew. La 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 la. Well, lately, Yummy and Ben were doing her 8 Vecina together. It's quite an achievement.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. You found the primary target at last.
Although I have no idea if they succeeded in doing the old chain.
Why do you not surrender? Slain the High Priestess.
We do not surrender because we are tough-headed. We do not give up. And we're made solid. No, these are our allies. That's what I asked of the health at the start. Ah, and then I look at the XP card. We're 1 kill away. We're 1 kill away from conquest. You. The
Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk.
More
They're
power.
using this as the base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
I'm still 1.2 million XP away from the cap.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth.
Yeah, I do them quite often. Yeah, I was just doing a hair near down you go. Small place.
Fighters have fallen into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface.
I did get 2 more distant points. Geronimo! Come here, boy. Let's clear first all the trash in the corridor before the optional. That's not to make the same mistake than last time. La 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 la. Let's take them. Let's take them all. Knock knock. I'm there to collect your taxes. La 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 la. Nandira. And we're gonna get everything from them. Thank you. I was bleeding and unable to pull that lever. Seems that I have a three-way with the Reapers. Come on. No.
As the wheels aligns to the correct symbol, the geyser spouting from the pillar slows.
Up. And you opened it on a Banshee. Benchy, benchy, benchy. Big hand fight.
Opens to reveal a large holy wood cat. Opens to the sky. And it advances smaller to
And now, you ain't doing any surprise. Not tonight. Sometimes just get a dance with it. La 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 la.
a ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug.
11k reaper XP. More star fragments. That is another one down.
Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Another task. Let's get to it.
How do you like it? Short or long?
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Well, there is if you attack around. But it's up to you.
There are definitely some unpleasant things living here. Best to avoid a swim.
Just do not touch the barrels in the middle to stun the Krakow. Up. It is the cacophonic verge from... It's the cacophonic verge that I do use for my Eternal Sonic Blast. It drops in the clock quest with the Scorpion. It drops from the chest of the giant skeleton. Very practical on any life. And it's 7 bound to account, so you can drop them to your halt when you know that you're doing a run there.
Intruders! This is the subtle weapon. They meddle with the pattern. Them my warriors. I will commune with thousands.
Keep me from damage. I can fight longer.
We need 2 more kills. Get my little heal, cleric. See, no problem. Just gotta take attention to that. And congrats, Effie. Are you close of 156, dear? In just 4 minutes.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark...
It's R10. A lot of things will hurt. But I think if you do have the trap damage reduction, it counts as a trap to get least damage by it. Yeah, you did transfer your Goggle of Dusk to your main when you played Cleric. Maybe you did not take your time to transfer them back. Goggle of Dusk of the Combatant? My, your luck. But to think that this kind of enchantment is a thing, can transform any weapon as a favored weapon. Hey there, Fox. Would have been nicer if it wasn't a weapon, but 1% more absorb.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling.
Right now at 136. Mind you, it's also due to Ravager giving a +3 for each course. Yeah.
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge.
Should be easy enough. The first one is basically handed for free.
2 injured fisher folk.
If we take it before smashing the second altar.
Energy. Better put a stop. First try. Running in from
As I tank this quest sack, as I cannot intimidate them all in one go. Their hulls so far apart. Yeah, the thing with a low lifer character, you can just make them be able to do only one thing easily, and that's all. Like this tank that I'm using he's a low lifer as well. 70 pick past life, but all I can do is really just tank. I cannot do anything else. The damage sucks.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates in shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin pieces rush to
And we forgot to pick up the chest. Unless we just leave that skirmisher there and... It's now or never. Faith, come get it before we hand that guy. La 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 la. Me, I skip Kartos most of the time. The XP's terrible. I rather do Reaper Borderlands at level 1. Na 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 la la la. I don't see any chest. Yes. I cannot. Knock, knock, baby.
Clearly the Sahuagin are building a network.
We're gonna take it nicely. And I'm there using a 15-button mouse. You don't even have a right-left click. I mean, when someone tells me that they have a mouse with only one button, I feel like it's a lie. Even in the most basic, it should be at least 3 buttons. Left, right, and the mouse click. Hmm. Alright. Good. That's all good. All good and good.
Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more. Sahuagin spring forth.
Come here, fishy, fishy. Come here to me. Will be your hand. It's fair enough. Mind you, there's one nice thing with the Pear-Tree core in Primal Attack. 15% absorption to pretty much everything. You're getting it. So you did get 3 report point for this whole saga.
It looks as
Yes,
though
I did know
travelers
something
have
to
used
speed
this
this
campsite
one.
to pass the night over the years.
But 7 million XP mark, only 900k more to go for that level cap. Oh, of all the things. Display, claim. I don't have a diplotome. I didn't even read a +3 tome of intimidation. Huh. Where do I have search? Night Terror. I'll take this search. Because when I'll be done with this too, with blood, to be ready as an endgame tank, this tune will become kind of a caster, and I might just go hearty. Anyway, that's how I think I'll be going. Yeah, they're all bound to character. You have to play with said character to get the right tome. Or just buy it. Sadly enough. Let's get that undergone. Kind of crafting essence, or whenever the next crafting weekend happens, I'll be well stocked. You are represented. You won't be getting fed. Right now the group is taking a little 10-minute. I might go further live once I'm done with the shards and items. Getting between 30 to 50 kind of crafting essence in one go. Well, you know, when you get your main to cap, it can be a good time to TR the tunes that you're not satisfied with the role. When you know you can do better. And then we're going to Feywild. Okay, I already grabbed everything. I think. Yeah, I did. Now do I have something to feed? I don't think I do. Yeah, no sentient gem. So I could just pick up one. From the extras. +3 to +4 search. And this tune will get tipped. For much later purposes. Echo of Whelm. Alright, for just the little dumping.
This bodes well.
And there you go.
More! Bring me more so I may fulfill my destiny!
And there you go. La 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 la. So where do we go instead? Yeah, he's... Although he can just teleport from the ship. I'll be swapping to my main for days. I have not done my first time bunnies. Yes, it is shroud flagging. Alright, it'll change the formula. Creeping death. Na 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 na. No. Nah, don't do that. It's an insta-kill.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
No. I need a quick AFK. Some of these slime healed by acid.
You know you're supposed to avoid those things, right?
Oh, you're not even pulling them. Yeah, that's the trap. Oh my. Alright. Finally, it's not 2 sagas. Yep. R10 traps are no joke. La, 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 la. Blah, blah. Sentient of Wave and Black Razor are pretty good. It's from the anniversary party. It sounded so bad that I just unstarted it and fed it to another gem. It was not appealing. No.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex.
That would be the Inquisitive.
Garco slides down the hallway inside his servant, Death Touch the gelatinous cube. A single touch from the corrosive ooze could prove deadly. Before you stand 3 rooms.
This quest does not. You don't need a whole lot of breakables to just do it. For once, I can take vacation from that. Not a whole lot. But it does flag for the Legendary Shroud, one of the biggest XP raids that there is in the game. Like, you do it first time, 500k XP on Reaper. 400k when you don't have that first time. It's worth it. It's a pretty simple raid. And yet Heroine never put it on the HRD, not even once a month.
As the third room is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The teleportation sigil has been activated.
But I do have a run on my channel if you want to see how the shroud is run. Sometimes the puzzle does that to complete, but definitely need someone to knock the levers to it. Now, sadly, when the runes were done, he was leaving this side, so he's all the way back. Yeah. And right now, Magic Fang is broke.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
It's so broke. Thing is that it's lovely to run this raid for skill items. Legendary Shroud is the only reason why my Trapper does a whole lot in points. Wait, Herod, why do you have inside disabled device and search with perform and bluff on your tier 1?
Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
Yeah, don't stand there, Deadly. You don't want to get cut. But there is a fear. No. Come on. You can cross. Hey there, Walt. Sadly, sir, I don't have any cheese. All I have is the component to make cheese. Well, at least he's leaving that side. Yeah. We got most of them. We'll get the ransack with the horned devil.
The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit. A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate.
You shall steal the milk. How would you?
We won't become legends if you need to get.
How would you do such a thing? With what sorcery? Wait, where's the voice?
To life as the lever is pulled. The hum of similar runes can be heard in the main chamber.
Yes, yes, claim the spoils of victory, then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Bagel sorcery. Oh, 10 stream strike. But now, will you keep it?
Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet. The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
We're done. The lever has been pulled. Taking it nicely and fully. Yeah, you know the thing that I'm doing usually on this tunnel anyway. I just run all the way down there. I don't even find the cobble where the traps are. I'll just intimidate them on the way. Because that trap does deal a lot of damage. It's about 6 trapping within that small section.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress further into the sewer.
He wants his breakable count to be top number 1. La 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 la. Yeah, that last shrine we saw is effectively the last shrine for the quest. So it's take it or leave it.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
And
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim.
come on, come on, Cube. Calm down, he's not called Herod Sir dies a lot.
The sigil fires.
He does not have Die as his middle name.
You know you're supposed to avoid those things, right?
Brace yourself.
Great stands with
Crash will appear over time. La 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 la.
Enough talking.
Holy shit. I saw some secondary damage hit for 93k. Secondary damage, not the main damage. Holy moly. Codex Rune. Although I do a lot of hits. Can I even find it? Or is it already out of the list? I would have liked to put it in my description. Oh. I see it. I found the bloody thing. Bill. Yeah, basically using traps. That was only the secondary damage that dealt that much. And it was a hose. And in the description it was not marked. You crit the large black pudding. It just it. You can basically just knock the door.
Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage!
Na 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 la 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 la. Some angels.
Ataris the Herald has
na 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 la la la.
A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination.
My.
The company you keep is not very good at staying.
A mage, a fear. Just little flesh wounds.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
La 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 la. Someone did grab it. It's always in the waters. It was not in the water. La 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 la. My. Pretty shy. They're really jumping to the roof. What here?
Milicia the Succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go freshen up.
Yeah, there's no named. Outside from bragging right of having killed that optional boss on that, there's nothing really much.
Metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
More glory we receive.
I'm just going there to grab a crest. You don't have to follow me.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
You know you're supposed to avoid those things, right?
This room seems to be some sort of additional security measure for Denise.
In the back.
The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis
We got some slabs.
opening the way to the path beyond. The air grows strangely warmer as you head up the corridor. The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
Easy peasy. Yeah. A little of a drink. La 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 la. Everything seems pretty normal. Taking an eye on the portals, there will be trash coming out of each of them.
Lucia
La la la
smiles
la.
as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting." Malicia says, "Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other times I died were actually
Alright, I
realistic,
guess
did
I'll
you?
be staying
You'll have to
down
kill me on
there.
my own home."
But if Avenger happens, you might
really
have
let
to
you
abandon that spot. Imagine how good that will be if there is ever a legendary Shavaran for Tower of Despair.
Alicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back to Shadowland once more.
Legendary and new invasion? Come on, it's not that terrible.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself for the next fight.
How much more time, Yummy? Do you have time for one more?
Yes, claim the spoils of victory, then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Alright. Have a good night up there. Sleep tight up there. Alright. Goodbye. Come on. Yeah, that was a good session. Well, I guess it's back to leveling. Would like to hit at least 20 before ending my night. What level are you now? You'll get there. Alright. Alright, let's be back at it. I was at the second part of Shine. So how get that going? Yeah, I don't feel like going to the cards. I'll take my 18 now. Getting a little more in swim. Getting the tactical.
University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Lorgrave University
Need my
air shuttle in
core
Shore and speak to Sefel
level
Sistana
18.
outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Nice, nice. And so the leveling continue. After a little break, doing our turns.
An opposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately and face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's
Well, at least I did not get the glitch. I'll take it as a good sign. After I'm done with Mastermind, I'm grabbing all my sagas and see how close I get. Alright, you fools. You're all shooting at me. Your guns are not working properly. You sure you charged them good? Gotta make sure they were well reloaded. Otherwise, thing will go badly for you. So, are you up for a little while? We had some fun tonight. Ooh. And are you eager to try your mind as a tank frame game? Oh, here's the last crest. All in good time. One little tree, I'm gonna trip you up. To the top with us.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced behind security force. No one fits the description of the foreman.
I have actually not checked what was the VIP reward for this month. Yeah, that is definitely something that is useless. Oh my god. Why is that even there? Well, that's unfortunate. Durability.
A small card by the door reads Rusnov Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Tomorrow I'm definitely doing my grind to 30. Since that VIP XP bonus that is going on ends the second.
The Radiant Idol calls out to those in line aboard the backseat. Give them a lesson. With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
Easy peasy. Yes. It was the first thing that I did starting my session today. Reaper Evaik Midranor. And with Giant Hold, I did not need to do anything else for that level range.
Upstairs in this slum tenement tower.
Without XP
The door
pot.
into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern
I
gnome.
grab all my sagas after I reach 18.
And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone.
Like that I can avoid a lot of the long quests.
Then goes back to work and dancing. What is really going on here? The air suddenly feels warmer. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Yeah, that's why I kind of skip it every time. I just do Offering of Blood and Whisking and that's it in Sans. If I fail to do Chain of Flames, it's really because I'm looking for more XP.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins.
Little
Its glows with the
shrine.
magic of a Shan long vanished.
And Toddler right there. As I don't have a chapter. That's gonna go. Bye-bye. All smashed. Down I go.
Strange. What's it?
Hey there, little husky.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city.
Come here, Retso.
The mysterious hostile canyon has a hub somewhere nearby.
Come here. La 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 la.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather?
Tree negative level. Yeah, surprisingly, defeat elusive target that has only a 5% chance of activating. Does activate quite a lot.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Catch that bumpy on top. Get completely bootied. Please, do not fighting that puddle of water. It just gives me problem right there. Get it to me. Couple of weeks. That'll give you a good can. Oh my. Nobody quits. What are you? Our father? Well, that was a nice cut.
If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Give me this. Mythic Trialo Trail. Why not? Why not? La 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 la.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kolkoran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Temple of
An imposing man dressed in a
Kolkoran.
noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian and selected you to deliver the flame blow against his men. Stunned, scramble.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Alright, you fools. Messy, but completely okay. Alright, which side do you prefer me?
A large group of guards has formed ranks at the end of the tower.
Come here, one big swipe. here and there. Easy.
Pushing open the door is just a hot air. More time down on dogs than of the
Easy day. Mage Fire Cannon Hunter Deed.
gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling of the machinery gets louder than you down the passage.
Well then.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
Squeak.
Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Squeaky.
Lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts.
Up. Now here and
As you open the
there.
first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the pipe to turn the radius. The last piece of equipment sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower stops.
The worker construct gets smashed.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this the rest of you!
The construct emits a screaming metallic grating sound.
Smash, smash, smash.
To a halt. Too damaged to continue its assault.
31k. And then to reach the sky, the highest side. Yes. Legendary. No.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right,
this way.
no one will be able to stand in your way.
Detain. Yeah, that's something the Minotaur does drop in Shen of Flame. 15 DR. All the way up there. I shall pass. Yeah, you need 120 of them. Denied.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughn.
I bunked my head a whole lot less from Dragonborn to Tiefling.
Beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while.
But Dragon Half-Orc, Dragonborn,
Another announcement.
and Warforged are the three
It is my
big.
pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
So that's kind of due to a plan. Okay.
Damn this vodka god! Will you listen to me? The troll lashes out in anger.
That was a lot of people.
Clearly, smashing it.
And I didn't even move down.
Still carries itself, even when missteps become such a wasteful And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available.
La 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 la.
Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect Poison, if things go amiss in the kitchen. Leomund's yeah, lady in the back.
Down on your booty, and use a critic and kind of a little joke.
Cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaughn Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed for the lifetime of the user. What's going on? Lucien Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Oops. I'll just pass over dinner. Like it's nobody's business. Thank you very much. And you can help fight it at the ladder. Gotta climb things up. Run away. 53,000 with some wildwood glove. Alright, time to grab all the sagas. Don't know if I should have to play something else other than that. I think I'm pretty much done. Let's go grab all the things. Skip 39,000. Keeping all the sagas before the end of Heroic. Make things a lot simpler. You just all end up being quests that you just end up playing later. And with pretty nice value. At 35,000. Oh, some of the big boost. Alright, this life I did not bother doing this Sentinel, so no Tribal Saga. Until Giant Hold. Skip. $62,000. Then there is Raven locked. Yeah, I'll get a flawless. Thank you very much. And then the Ravenloft Saga. It shall be your turn. And at her 60,000. Now the mid-Trenor Saga. You forgot a key. You have to free the 16th slave to get that key. Yeah, you're missing to talk to one. Ah, well. And finally, Sharn. You got this. Yeah, it can be any. And level 20. Let's get them. Call into the swim. Yeah, might as well get power critical. For even more damage when a critical happens. Yeah. Nice. Fear option. And I do have an extra point that I could spend somewhere. Okay, you guys told. Well then, I guess I'll take Dragon Slayer. Now to do my little gear swap. Now that epic has been reached. I'll worry about the named item later. Oh. Dear legend. Also, Liarling can go back into the bag. Now into that Saltmarsh gear. To kick things into a pig. More stuff. More stuff. Brrr. Epic Cape of Wreck. Epic Dust Card for my Death Wards. Epic Golden Guile. Epic Sword of Shadow.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Na 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 na. Epic Anti-Great Tax. I'll put him nearby. Everything will be nicely there. All together. All of it. Now my destiny point. Bury. Dreadnought. Sentinel. Quick Cutter. And more tactic. Right to left. I start with portals to below, then sea to decay, House of Song, and then I continue south to the nearest. And once the castle of the Red Wizard is done, well, rather the Italian Tower, I move down to the Book Burning, then the Burial Glen, then I finish with Long Time Past and Key to Vital. Yeah, 4 chain. Yeah, I do need to log out before joining anybody, but otherwise there can be some error message. Sadly enough. But I realize does the fix.
through all your accomplishments, you have
Yeah,
chosen
I'll take the
type of
lira for
hero.
the
There
first
are a
quick
talented
key.
few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
Hopefully I get there fast enough to get the XP from the first one. Hopefully. Jarasco. Come on. Gotta get there fast. It's not a long quest.
The tomb opens up into a larger space.
It is
The
on a
underground
floor.
structure is much bigger than the surface entrance would suggest. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed.
Oh, it was not cleared. The beginning was not cleared. Wait, why did Unbreakable triggered? Oh right, there is an RT. That's what there is.
I can't believe we did it!
123k for free. That's wonderful. Let's get them things. Hansen Fall. My mind. No, it's not Hansen Fall. It's not between a Marine and Vile.
That was fun. I look forward to
It's
working with you in the
undead.
future.
I need some more fort bypass. Oops. I did not put my epic strike. In panic, I kind of removed the trip. Let's have all my buttons all set up. And hopefully correctly. Pack up all the creeper there. I didn't even put up my Visage of Terror on my bar yet. Although it is undead content, so it's not really that useful at the moment. But 94 intimidation. Nothing like doing some epic. Fresh from the oven. Slashy. In any case, my DCs are pretty alright. Even fresh at 20.
I'm taking damage.
Get us some macaron. Na 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 la la la.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack. $167K. Solid. As we tear through everything. Everything for the destiny. I'll consider it a W getting level 21 tonight. It is a big start. I'm going too far.
Upwards as the first soul lock is open.
Na 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 na.
soul lock.
La 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 la. Sounds pretty good.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Gorilla will be released.
Na 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 na. No undead left alive.
You hear the whispers, faint female voice, as the horde pursues.
When the Reaper itself is not. Alright, I changed my button. I thought I was clicking second wind. Fudge. But I had leeway. I messed up. Well, at least I can say it's my fault. I'm not paying attention. I changed my button so fast. But I might call it a derp.
Did you think you were going to live forever? Let's get back out there.
La 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 la. It was not T4 core of United Spirit that gives Unity knockdown.
Your companion died well.
Oh, la 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 la.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
You're getting your revenge? Na 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 na. Advanced.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No
Quick
looking
little
back.
turning at no stop.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Let's got. Troll of the Necromancer. Little bit more action boost. Oh yeah, I forgot to activate my mantle. Maybe that might go better with that in mind. La 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 la. Well, I thought you're inquisitive that you keep that, or when you do intend to play something that uses electricity. Could be. Oh, there's a pier. Not really. You're better off with me, Janor. Just to tell you, I got nearly 7 rank doing all that chain. From 71 to 77.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
La 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 la.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Damn. Holy moly. Let's get the train up. That's all good. Nobody there. Oof, tree repairs. Yeah. Let's take good care of you. And everything will go well.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Family repairing the bottom.
I'm taking damage.
La 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 la. Well now. Yeah, it's done. I'm just level 20. And I still pull my weight. I still pull it good. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, level 21. Ah. Well, a little bit of Vtuber will go. Mm-hmm.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
A little voice. And a strong level 21. Getting me that overwhelming critical.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
More pure heart, thank you very much. I'll be a little bit more meaty. As more solidity come from the heart. Your ward and Ghost of a Chance. He does dissipate over time. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
The Weeping Cove is
Down
rumored
for
to
the
be a
swim.
resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of two-toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful, small, fetid creature shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking.
Come on, all of you, move right there, where I can hit you strong.
A hole in the ground leads to another part
I did
of the
get
cave.
my big buff. I'm gladly taking
As the
lead.
valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds from the cave.
La, 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 la.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
Ah, easy, easy peasy. Mm-hmm.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Please, the couple don't have that much AC. Mar. Mar.
A ship lies aground.
Yeah, it
down
is
the
definitely
floor.
nice. You get this competition's feedback. The epic completionists are buying multiple F12s. So once you get your 24,
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
na, 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 na. Oh, okay, that's done. That's how it is. Na, 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 na. I am at 40 epic completionists right now on this tune. I'll have my next epic completionist at 48. And also the last one.
opposite sides of the room are levels adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open.
Oh yeah, I knew that I was forgetting something. Somewhere. I forgot to put in my epic throwing weapon.
As if you were expecting.
That's what I forgot. Yeah.
Jack Shivers has beaten you to the cash. The blood tide. The untamed priceless treasury. Yet there's no soul but common bond. Nor did you get your hands on Jack Shivers leaves none behind to tell the tale. Inside the chest, you find a piece of R10's treasure map, along with some other items. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Ha ha ha.
A single blood type.
Okay, for this quest, I can simply use my epic sword of shadow. It will be as strong as it could be.
Have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
That will be perfect.
Beyond the gate, a massive Yuan-Ti guard, some kind of chest.
Guardian. La 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 la. No, bad snake.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Ooh. Snaky, snaky, snake.
Are you on regards you with scorn?
How much sneaky can you be?
Obsession with treasure. No matter. We will
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan team. The treasure is almost within your grasp. Then the pirate races rescue from the shaft above. R10, lads, told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
Come down there. I'm gonna tickle you hard with my big sword. You'll have less neck to worry about.
Treasure map, along with some other items.
A whole lot less.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Then to prove your what?
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for treasure pieces, he's left his piece for safety. To take it, he would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Rar. Hey there, true. What's up? The ceiling. What ceiling? And then, where do you want to go, little child?
This appears to be a
Where do you want to
Surely
be?
it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
You have not redeemed me to live in the ceiling, true. Anyway, not yet. Not just yet. But did you stream for 12 hours?
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Oh dear. Dummy me. I read when I should not have read the chat. It got me killed.
Solve this conundrum. When this lever fires a dart, the other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
I got distracted.
Ambush. These pirates must have
That's I guess I'm losing my focus. I can only focus between the game. Or the chat. Oh. That's more my fault than anything. So hard.
Treasure map piece in hand, you're one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary
Little treasure pieces. My mind is going pretty much anywhere now.
Stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Anywhere in the freeway. Wow.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. Before Martin Ward was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri...
So, what's on for today?
From beyond the rubble, conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spotted drones?
Whatever this lever turned on, the gear...
Smash, smash, smash.
When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
Smash it all good. Shazam. Shazam me.
Calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Hmm. Someone shot that crystal, unfortunately. No. Sport 2. Where are things that are being stored? La 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 la.
You have another piece of R10's map. One step closer to the treasure.
I am nearly level 22. And I barely started a pit.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
La 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 la. Promise of fire. Fire in the hole. Old man with a long beard. Promise of fire. That will get me to 22. So I am pretty much at my limit. But it's a short quest. Surely I'll still be okay. La 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 la. A little scorpion. They got a sting.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James sent you to find is somewhere within this ancient relic. She's warned you that the precious item is well protected by traps and traps.
Shrines at...
An inscription on the tablet between the two empty sockets reads, "You must first walk the paths of the sword and of the scorpion. Do so, and the path of flame will lead you to the vault."
Come here, little bits. Come here. Come here, Stony Scorpion.
The large Scorrow statue suddenly jumps to life and attacks.
Yeah, smashy smash.
The large inscription above the gateway reads, "Sulatar must be strong, quick, careful. Unseen danger. Beware."
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
With both of the crests placed inside
It's
the
always in
socket, the
Divine
gate opposite
Tavern.
grinds open. Just like the previous two paths, a large inscription awaits above this door. It reads, "Walk within the light and you shall be saved. Stray from the path and doom eternal awaits you."
Yeah, I don't think we can do better than that.
The final crystal activates and the gateway grinds open. The path beyond must lead to the vault.
Is everybody alright?
The artifact that Lady Sarah James requested.
Let me get in there.
you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
There.
With the Iophronia retrieved, you can now return to Lady
Level
Sarah James
20
and
to
fulfill your
get.
contract.
More power. More. Perfect twin-did fighting pretty please. And then Nickel 4. And then Nickel 4. It's also a sizable amount of XP. Oh my. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, the proficiency always come with these weapons, since usually it's caster that will use caster weapons. Usually. Or warlock.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds
If you find the
amazing!
right element. Oh la 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 la. Down to the bottom. At least getting the teleporter that I do have.
I can't believe we did it!
Well, at least go get one. La 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 la. Uh-huh. Hope you'll enjoy your trip into Heroic Midjanor. Yeah, we kind of did the R10 blind on that first day. Oof. And just a day, it took me just 15 minutes going through Time Long Past. It took me a shorter time than Kitumital. But then again, Kitumital, I'm pretty sure it would be a lot shorter if there were two people and one go north, one go south. Yeah, it is pretty late. Right now it's 5 in the morning for me.
Ruined long ago, the temple shows signs of more recent activity. Ancient rubble chokes the corridor. You glimpse a light down at the very end of the darkened hallway.
Freaking ghost! You're not supposed to have a knit box. F you.
These keys will open the way to the lower catacombs.
I'm just trying to get by. Key delivery. That day I've gotten only 2 items. I need 2 more. I think they might have reduced the drop rate way too down compared to other content.
The seal dissolves into nothingness, and the passage to the catacombs opens.
As good as the gear can be, I'm not doing any hard farming anymore. I'm doing 1 run in the Heroic and 1 run in Legendary, then TR. I'll get what the game allows me to get. only when it is a bug. By over more grave, it did happen that people could reroll the chest. Mind you, the Bastard Sword and the Dwarven Axe does share similarities. And that door shut down.
Interloper, come to my altar, says a voice from nowhere.
Oh.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The voice whispers. The power of House Vaughn will return.
Yeah, that will also ease when people does iconic quest lines. One more saga for them.
Yet only the faithful can be allowed to move. Guards, destroy these intruders.
I do like the idea of caster RT. I think it's pretty much the only arcane that can be pretty tanky. These people don't want to do it right now. They went for the right name. How hard?
You're really good at this.
A little slash, and everything goes well. It's all up to you. La 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 la.
Zombies shamble down the west hallway, prodded along by apprentice
Alright.
officers. The smell of rotting death has soaked into the walls.
Yeah, but it's also automatic.
Grave robbers sort through the discarded body parts, looking for anything of value. The stench of refuse is overwhelming.
La 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 la.
The smell of rot fades as you enter the treatment room. Noxious fumes spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them for disassembly.
La 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 la.
A closed door seals off the drop shaft to the chopping room.
Oh, for Christ. Where's it gonna appear?
Slicing blades and a swift current produce parts for the flesh makers
Need
of
dead
abominations.
dead as soon as possible. Where is it?
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
I got dead by a poison over time. God damn it. Gosh, friggin' damn it.
The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy locked door stands to the north.
La 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 la. At least I am with
The
people.
assembly area is a large chamber of saws, pliers, and bandages surround this makeshift operating table.
that does remove a workload at the very least.
The last apprentice falls, crippling the laboratory.
That will be getting them. La 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 la.
A large round crystal hangs above a special operating table. The ground is scorched and seared.
Come on, the guy. Of course I miss my son there. And I land. Well, I did land the one.
Storm crumples to the floor.
Oh.
The lightning conduits disappear into two passages above the Room of Life.
Alright, everything's open. Yes, yes. I hate the hair elementals.
The lightning machine shuts down. The true source of the machine's disruption appears.
La 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 la.
Collapses into a heap. The
There,
laboratory is
let's have you done. How nicely done. Ah, yes, yeah.
massive piles of bones have been heaped here.
La 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 la. I shall be on the run. La 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 la. No. Too bad, bad. Werewolves. And everything. No. Oh my. The glacial abyss. La 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 la.
The tunnels run deep beneath the Tree of Woe. Moaning lost several philosophers mull curiously. The wayward philosophers gathered on the ice. Repairs. Oh, light bearer. The lich. Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, of soul-bound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again, brother.
Oh, you shall step right there. Oh. Multi-city slayer. While the rest of the little people are going down. I guess this big boy shall be weekend. As much as we can get around with. Or it can take a little bit. Stay with me. $34,000.
Zatisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother. You freed the soul-bound brothers, sending them
Gotta
to the
give some time.
The way down is now clear.
Gotta have them signal from below.
The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer.
You are close. Come to me.
Ah. Ghost of Perdition. Some big lightning bolt.
Down they go!
It shall be good.
Imprisoned in the cell is a dreadful doom sphere.
Free me from this prison, and I will aid you.
The souls of the frozen conservators are bound in a magical cage that imprisons the doom sphere. Shattering the first soul has been released. The second soul has been released.
Let's free them.
I am not yet free.
That's as good as it could be. Yes, yes.
The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh, behold there.
telling where to do what? That sounds amazing!
180k. Solid. Very solid. Only indeed 2 million already. Oh, goody. And already nearly level 23. Oh, that the XP goes fast. Nicely passed.
I can't believe we did it!
Oh. La 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 la. Alright. My brain cannot take it anymore. I need to go to bed. And get a nice night of sleep. So have an amazing day ahead of you. Well, I will be crashing to bed. I just squish myself under some good bed sheets. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend. And see you tomorrow's night if you're there. I'll check here out. Goodbye.